All right. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Getting a bit of an echo in my mic and my headset. Not sure what that's about. Alrighty, so tonight we're going to be playing some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. We're about done with Act 2. I've done most of the side quests, and tonight we're going to be going to one of the cooler parts in the game from what I've been reading. Hey Gino, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for that prime. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much the end of Act 2. We're playing with an unarmed build. I originally was playing as a summoner mage, but once I found the heavy gauntlets, which gives you like the ability to up your unarmed damage, I've stuck with that pretty much the entire rest of my playthrough so far. We had some issues in Act 2, but I'm still enjoying it. This is a quick save. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. I have to look and see what quests I have left in Act 2. I know one of them is for the Red Priest, which I'm not going to do. And then the other one I think is just the main quest, which I kind of just want to like hop on the main quest and get it rolling. Yeah, appreciate you, bud. I think they're saying tomorrow there's going to be another update for the game. You can fly as always. I'm at 100% armor, so stuff really doesn't damage me anymore. I think there was a glitch there because I noticed my armor was a little bit lower than it was supposed to be. The heavy gauntlets right now, there's some type of weird glitch where if you like do mining or some other stuff here and there, it actually removes the damage, so you gotta unequip and re-equip it. That should be fixed in like the next update. And Through the Cracks is the only other one I have really no idea what to do. And I just don't think I'm gonna get to the point where I do know, because it's... Ooh, and here's one too, Withers' Hideout. That's one I can do, one of the Crow missions. Or not Crow, but... Yeah, Men Here Rights is the main one I'm gonna be doing. You gotta go into place underwater. Yeah, Crowlift Over Murder Part 2. That'd be a good one to start off, because we just gotta run in there and punch somebody, I'm pretty sure. And then I may head back to, like, if I get to the point where we unlock Act 3, I may head back to the Horns of the South, because there's an area of the map that I haven't explored that there's apparently a quest line there as well, up here. I've not done that. Oh, okay. It's like, what's going on with my health? And I'm actually, it's been a couple of days since I played, so I forgot that I did this. I started speccing into some of the skills, because I think with armor at 100, you pretty much just don't take damage. It's like having, you know, impenetrable armor. So I started looking into skills like this one, which is when below 30% health, increase melee damage by 30%. So purposefully like jumped off a cliff a couple times to get my health below 30, which I think 35.4. I straight up like averaged it out from 118. I think it's 35.4. So as long as I'm under that, I should be good. As long as there isn't some random thing that can damage past armor, I should be good. But as I'm leveling up, I'm gonna get like an extra 30% attack speed and an extra, I think I like added it up, and this will be around like almost 20% damage. So I'm losing some damage I'm getting from a necklace that I have that makes it to where you get 30% extra damage if you have full health. But I'm going to eventually have, after another 2 levels, 50% damage and 30% attack speed, which is like, that's awesome. That's mega. I think there was like one other one I was looking at. I can't remember where it was though that I was going to invest in. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Maybe. I mean, I'm not really taking damage anymore, so. Was it under endurance? Yeah, these two would be good too. Increases your max stamina and HP or damage up to 50%. Healing resets the counter, and I'm not going to be healing, so. 1% for every 10 points missing health. I've got like 70, so 7 extra damage. That's not that great, but this one is. So it's 1%, might go up to like 2% or 3%. Either way, so like having this like low health build where I can just min-max everything and not take damage is like gonna be real good. I'm already pretty much like just one-shotting everything since I'm level 66 in area 2, which you only need to be like 25 to 30, I think, in Act 2. But I've done like almost all of the side quests, so. Let me know how the audio's coming through, etc. I can just run there. That's where I need to go next, but I have no idea how to. finally unlocked the screaming armor, so every time I take damage, it's gonna be yelling. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I've got reflect on, so everything's just falling over dead as soon as it hits me. I think there's even a quest line to get this armor fixed too, to where it doesn't scream, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. I kind of like having the screams. It's fun.
We're being watched.
Being killed, dude.
I see fear in you.
Yeah, I don't really need any like loot or anything really anymore, so I need to get way down there. What is that? What is all this? I don't know anything about this area. Huh. I have to check this out. It looked like some tombs and an undead. Or are those Fae? Or maybe Fae. Yeah, let's... Morgaine sensor. +5 max mana permanently? Nice. Don't judge my outfit. This is what peak unarmed looks like. There's a statue here as well. Usually you can... Oh. What's going on with this? Usually you can read the statues and get a buff from it, but... it's kind of fucked up. And from the other side, it did look like there's something up here. I want to try and get up here and look. There we go. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. I don't know if you can. Whoa! There's the crow. I've only seen it like once. Yeah, there's definitely something there, but I have no idea how to get there. I wonder if it's like the exit from a tomb or something. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but like, oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, the guy the guy that was in the prison last stream was like, I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it, and nobody believed it was real. I'm like, I've seen it. It's like, I want to kill it too, but I don't know. I'm also kind of thinking that maybe it was one of the guys we talked to, and he's just like, every so often turns into it and then dips out of an area. Said he can't control it, so. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I ended up doing, there was an Alchemist Guild quest that you missed out on then. I did that off stream. I want to say that was like around, it was around the same area, it was around here. And it was just kind of an introduction to a different alchemist. This is like, we're going in because there's a dude in here that is part of an organization called the Crows, and they're not good. Well, they may be. I guess it just kind of depends on like what your viewpoint is. Both, pretty much all the factions in this game are about morally gray, except for a couple that are just straight bad. But I mean, it's just like, gives you a lot of options on whoever you want to decide to choose with. Seen a lot of enemies on the map. And they had a pickaxe here. Ooh, they had a pickaxe here, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to... What was that? Those look like summon skeletons. There's a pickaxe here, so that means I'll probably have to pickaxe through a wall. Yo, did that undead just cast a fireball at me? I wonder if, yeah, it did. That one tried to as well. I wonder if these are all going to be summons from the person I've got to interact with in here. There is. Or they are. I have to be careful because pretty much the only damage I take now is fall damage. I've also been through this this hideout before.
You're here to kill me. That much is clear. But tell me, before you lift your blade, before you cast your spell, have you ever wondered why?
Dar sent me. That's all I need to know.
Now that's interesting. Tell me, did he ever mention why he hunts us? Did he tell you what he's truly after? Or are you just his blade, cutting down his enemies without ever asking why?
Well, the option was to set Vidar free or get killed by the crows. Or it's like if I chose to set him free, they were going to kill me. The alternative was join them, or they would kill me. So it's like I didn't have much of a choice.
I know of him more than he would ever admit. You think you're hunting the children of Morrigan, that he's guiding you toward justice? No, Vidar is more entangled with the children than you can possibly imagine. Tell me, have you ever wondered how he knows so much?
Yeah, I figured he was probably part of it at one point.
Another name, another place. place, another crow for you to cut down. Do you really believe he's only ever been the hunter?
What are you saying?
I don't need to lie. The truth is far more entertaining. Vidar tells you what you need to hear. He points you at targets, feeds you his war. But has he ever told you what started it? Or is it that story he keeps just out of reach? Maybe he fed you lies, just like the ones he hates so much. Maybe when this is over, you should ask him.
Okay.
If you live long enough to care.
Oh, you're with her. Let's see, one punch? Yeah, dropped him in one punch. Crippling bolt. Need Seeker's armor. Leather boots. Oh, kick damage? Nah. Nah, it's just some boots. Same with the armor. It's got some nice armor rating though. I'm more interested in crippling bolt. Decrease target's damage dealt by 20% for 30 seconds. Increase crit chance against the target by 33 for 10 seconds. Charging the spell increases the duration up to 20. That's pretty dope. Sorry, Withers. Maybe next time don't die in one punch. I guess I can't blame you at this point. You know, pretty much everyone does. Ugh. Have you ever thought that you're just a cog in the machine? Yeah. But also, I like killing. And the crows have really, they have really fantastic armor, so it's like, I don't mind. You ever just killed a man? I think there's a croak mob that spawns around here, and if I go and kill that, it's got some good experience. But I kind of want to stay focused and just immediately start heading towards this area. So I can just run, drop off this quest to him, because I'm assuming that's going to be the last one in this area that he has for me. In the first area, he only had one, and I've done two here. See, I want that. Oops. Got a bug aim. Ooh. Bug aim took 2 punches. I'm gonna re-equip just to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. There we go. That's more like it. Thanks for the XP. It should be like a straw father and some straw children over here. It's like, it's not my character streaming, it's the armor. Every time I take damage. ever just think Vidar is the bad guy? Yeah, maybe. Alright, Vidar, explain yourself. Got rid of Wither.
Efficient. I respect that. Wither thought himself untouchable, twisting minds to suit his needs. You proved him wrong. One more stands in our way. If we're lucky, taking her out ends this.
Really? This is the first time you've asked me to hunt a woman. Wither said you're somehow tied to the children Morrigan, is that true?
I know their ways, because I have to. Because no one else fights them like I do. But if you think I'm one of them, go ahead. Draw your blade. See where it gets you.
I could easily kill you, dude.
My hunt. Beyond that, I don't owe you my past. What I do owe you is the only truth that matters now. The children must fall.
You're one of them. How do I know you're not leading me into a trap? As long as we're fighting them, I don't care about your past.
Glad to hear it. You've seen firsthand what they're capable of. How far their reach extends. The people of Avalon deserve the chance to shape their own fate. No hidden masters, no shadows pulling the strings. That's why we do what we do. And you, my friend, are damn good at it.
That I am. It's the first time you've asked me to hunt a woman.
Women make the best predators and deceivers.
Okay.
Born knowing how to listen, how to vanish, how to strike when least expected. The children of Morrigan don't care for strength alone. They value shadows, whispers, secrets. And she's better at all three than most men I've killed. Underestimate her, and you won't live to regret it.
So who is she?
She's a Pict, hiding in a cave in forlorn swords, far enough to be forgotten, close enough to still pull strings. Not just a fighter, but a master manipulator. No need for a blade, when words can turn others into weapons. And when persuasion fails, something worse takes its place. Summons.
Oh.
Creatures bound to her will, ready to tear apart anyone in the way. Be extra careful. Magic isn't the only danger. Doubt is too. If you're not certain why you're there, you won't survive it. Go prepared, but don't go at all. When it's done, meet me near the mountain. I believe we're at the end of the road.
Meet me at the crow's nest in the forlorn swords. I believe we're at the end of the road.
Soon, you'll claim the ultimate reward.
Yeah. So are we now on Curl Up of Murder Part 3? Yes. And it's going to be in Forlorn Swords, which is the next area. So, boom, we're going to the Abyss of Sagramore, which is not very far from here. Let's say, I'm pretty sure there was some buganes here too. Wolves. There they are. Nice. It was actually worth looting. Like how they're now starting to have like items on them and stuff. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm gonna run past and see if I can open up. There was like a area in the back that leads to the city. Let's see if I can't open that up. They're on a rock.
Don't let your guard down.
Uh-oh.
Back to your hovel, coward.
See my health at. Gone down any? It went down when I jumped, but it hasn't gone down from any fireballs yet. Yeah, no. There's usually like a gate or something. It's like something you can pull to open these lock gates, but it's not letting me pull it. I guess that means we're just gonna have to like get in there. What's this? Oh, okay. Let's head it to the key. Like, so supposedly this area is pretty epic. The Abyss. Oh, man. Yeah, before we get going, just want to like do a couple shout outs. Thank you to the follow. Thank you for the follow. Commencing Order 66. Shadow X Carnage. Appreciate that. Dragoon for that gifted sub to Hefner last stream. And thank you, Gino, for the resub 51 months. Appreciate that, bud. Yep, I'm pretty excited. I think this might initiate kind of the end of Act 2, which I've been looking forward to for a while. I never got my chance really, like a year ago or maybe even 2 years ago, whenever I streamed the Tainted Grail in early access, to be able to really enjoy this area like I did this time around. So hell yeah, let's go. Well, I might save and reload because I'm having some screen issues. Still there. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna close the game and reload because I didn't want anything really to mess with this place. So it's, I guess, gonna be kind of a big deal. Still there. That's crazy. Guess I'll just ignore it. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's Kira. What are you doing here?
Go on, let me reward you. Death is the greatest gift, I assure you. You reek of desperation. It's almost entertaining.
Glad I let you out.
How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we? Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Really? You're gonna try and kill me? After I freed you? I'm frozen. I got killed in one hit. It's crazy, dude. Why'd you just attack me out of nowhere? Increases spell power by 15%, consumes mana. Increases spell power by 20%, consumes mana. Yeah, I know. No, I have no idea what was going on there. It's actually like really good because I think with my spirituality build, I wasn't even I had such good mana recharge. That is a 50% chance to apply chill or burn. Whoa, that is a badass sword. Still gyrating. Man, that sounds big. That sounds like a fucking giant or something. Whoa. Oh fuck. Yo, that scared the shit out. Scared the shit out of me. He was like, please free me, and then he like was like essentially just talking shit as soon as I freed him. I still can't believe he attacked me though. He could have attacked me on the spot where I freed him. Doesn't make much sense. I think I don't take damage. Yeah. So that's why. Like looking at other stuff for some reason lowered the damage from unarmed. It's been reported though, the bug. All you gotta do is unequip and re-equip the heavy gauntlets. Oh hi. What up, Gato? You look like you've got Red Death.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh?
Maybe.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about King Sagramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful.
The ideal woman.
Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
A Shroom Knight? Shroom Knight? Who's that?
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Yes, absolutely. What do you got? Leech Fight. Attacking during a dash deals 150 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Tied Tongue. Inflicts poison on weapon. Nice. Flickering Figurine. On hit has a 20% chance to apply haste on an enemy or myself. Either way, I'm gonna buy all that. It's got like everything I need. In fact, why don't I sell you some of the extra trash I picked up? Like these heavy boots. I'll keep them though, just because they match my gloves. I guess I don't have anything I need to sell.
I'll be right here.
Thanks, Gato. It is cool that there's a place you can dump off your stuff, though. That's where it came in. Doesn't look like it. The Shroom Knight. This place is pretty cool. What up, dummy? I'm doing good at parrying. There we go. The Bone Daddy? Who's this? Dagonet the Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. It's one-handed. Okay, I'll look at his head. A short sword. So, that wasn't very nice of you. Slap me with the sword. Oh no. My health went way up. I had to like jump off some stuff. I think it went up because I leveled up. Need to go somewhere high. Oh, looks like a good rock. Can I get up there? No. If I jump down there, it may actually kill me though. There we go. Oh, I did barely anything. This is gonna take a while. Okay. A little further down. I'm not gonna lie, the knights here, the undead knights, are actually pretty tough if they're able to take my hits. There we go. That is probably about perfect. 26. Okay, and I need to be 35. I don't really want to have the like red ring all over my screen, so I jump down from the little ledge a couple times, then use like a very tiny heal potion. So 17. I did a 15. That would put me at 32. That should be good. Alrighty. Damn these level ups. Nah, damn it. Give me a 36. To jump off the window. All max for damage. Okay. 32. Good enough. And it doesn't look like I have the ring around me, so. What? Oh, shovel? I'm getting all the glitches tonight. What is this? Stigander? This is the Shroom Knight?
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet.
Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods.
Ah,
Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
you're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering above. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Fungus communicates with you?
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm.
Yep, one without a tablet.
Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wondered if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods. And beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time. Yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
Looking for a druidic tablet. I heard it could be found in this fortress.
Oh, indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more.
Or custodian?
You must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer. May goodness and light guide you.
Okay. Can't kill you? Okay. Well, may goodness and light guide me. I had a feeling there'd be something here. Fowler's Bulwark. Each block hit charges a shield. After getting 10 charges, increases physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. Pretty strong. I don't hear that big fucking creature anymore. Oh, no, there it is. There's a big ass creature. A moat guardian. I want to search around the area and see if there's any like chests and stuff anywhere, but also very concerned about this huge ass like crystal guardian or something. That looks shitty. We're almost certainly gonna be like teleported down there. Oh. Hello, Skeleton Archmage. You want to bite? Yep, he does. Frozen. Oh, he had the skeleton knight summon. That was a skeleton guardian. I've never seen that. The skeleton knights are pretty strong, though. Alright, let's see what's in the castle. Sagamore Castle. Nice. Looks like the screen tearing's gone at least.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Who are you?
No need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Looks like you have 4 arms. You mentioned constant dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties. Then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Yeah. What was Sir Stigender guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Hard being a knight. What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no. Don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush.
Oh.
The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Well, alright. Tell me about the queen's sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Claire and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the
Yeah, I
royal
know.
family in any particular order?
I don't think they could stop me if I did try and put them on. Tell me about the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Where can I find the Queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What? Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Okay. I'm gonna explore a little bit and then we'll get to killing you. Who are you? Oh. Servant. Big old locked door. Door with broken lock. Door that has no interaction capabilities. And some stairs. Let's see what's in here. We got some oats. Potion. Up to level up some armor. I'll take the sweet tooth. Mushrooms are kind of hard to come by. And raspberry. Do not want it though. Full gasful. All you have to do is kill me. Oh no, it's quite alright. Okay. The new. What's up? You can enter if you want. You just need to take my life. Oh. Sorry, I got something in my eye. These tears for the custodian. This is a cool little area. I can even rest. Bloodstone of the Falling. It's a weapon relic. Killing an enemy with a weapon enhanced with this relic increases mana regen by 50% for 4 seconds. Some really cool stuff for mages. Can't go in there. Alright, so the only other option is to go up. I actually can go upstairs first, but then I'll kill that guy afterwards. Locked door. Head servant. Ancestral sphere. On critical hit, applies haste. Let's go, that's awesome. There's 2 things I've gotten that have potential haste now. I don't know what they do though. Sorry, dude. And with 1, 2. Oath of Famine. Attack supply massive poison buildup. Not poison, poison buildup. Still pretty good. Gold chalice? Gold plate? Overplate? Seem like they might be worth taking. Drop it in my home. I don't want just regular wine goblets though. I will take me some gold chalice. Yeah, they're actually worth a good bit. Came in and stole the king's plates. Oh no, someone stole our silverware. How wretched. Door remains locked, only a specific key can grant access. What's in here? Get for attacking. Man, that looks shitty. A blower spot. Requires key to the chapel. Okay. Yep, no way to progress unless I go back there and kill his ass. Got the key to Claire's Tower. Key to Midwife's Chamber. If I remember correctly, there was like one down big hall. I think was at the bottom. Maybe not. Maybe they were both just upstairs then. And there's one down that hallway, and then is this one? Yeah, Claire's Tower. Let's go. Oh. So he said, do my best to try not to piss them off. Was it in a book? A lot of books. Oh. That looks like somewhere I'm gonna be. Looking for a beautiful Liliana. Essentially, this game's less Argoni made. Okay, that can lead me straight up. Or I can just go there on on. No, this is just a second area. Gonna have to go up there. Alright. Do this. Sagramore! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I had no clue that this place was gonna be so expansive. Oh, there's Claire. Well, hello. Seem to be a rider of sorts. And lover of cobwebs. Oh! Nice path you got here. Mind if I enjoy your chests? Does it seem so? Hello, Claire. You're oh, you got $4 arms.
Boss. No, not boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to boss, to beloved.
Letters.
All of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved boss, I write.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Where can I find your sister?
In Sagramore's arms. Once. Me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire.
die by those words.
My beloved, my dearest. Boss. No, not boss. Boss and... Boss.
Was. Okay, so I got a quest there. First of the Queen Sisters is a midwife. I should seek her out and help her. Second sister is Claire. I should speak to her and help her also. I want to learn more about Claire. I need to read her writings. Oh. Well, shit, this is going to take forever. You mind if I read your writings, Claire? I'm pretty sure they're all just going to be like, I love Boris. Boris, Boris, Boris. Boris is real cute. Claire's dreams.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land.
Alrighty, Claire.
Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Cool, time to fight this. Oh, it's a book. Still,
It was the
I can
height of summer
possibly fight.
when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly.
Ouch! My boy's
Sensing
on
his
fire.
gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant,
Bors is
the
pretty
maiden
hot.
felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her
Bors caught
beloved
fire
Bors was nowhere to be found.
because he
She
was
waited
dead.
beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle the next day, and the one
There he
after
is.
that she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom,
Yeah, I guess.
no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to kill Boris, but he did attack me for no reason. So that's, kind of on him. Love is the darkest spell. Same with fists.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and
Where's
gentle
Boris?
of heart,
Oh.
cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm
he's
eyes
got a
and
cape?
copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
So he attacked the first person that he saw, and then got beaten one punch. Boars, more like borzing. And that was like two different stories. It's almost like she's just kind of writing her own thing. Doesn't make much sense. Alright, let's go, Claire.
In the days of King Sagramor,
Uh-oh.
there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart. The ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of
It's a 10
unmatched
out
grace,
of 10 game.
had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power, locked in a distant tower. Her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity. Determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Yeah, so he's died at least twice. He didn't die the third time, and the second time she died. Bors is probably someone like she passed in the grocery store like once, and then has had all of these fantasies like they had no words. Like maybe he was like, "Oh, excuse me," and then they had no interaction at all, and she's just been writing stories about him ever since. I like how the objective's like, I need to find the real shield. Managed to defeat all 3 of Bors' incarnations. I should return to Claire. Okay. Back to the castle. Hey Claire, you know these guys Bors that you liked? He attacked me and I killed him, all of them. So, sorry about that. Bors has huge bulge.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
I bet that it was that you liked Bors. You're writing love letters to Bors, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
Fond? You wouldn't stop talking about how incredible he was. You seem madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Not a dog? What? Was Bors a dog? Oh yeah, tell me where I just went.
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
And does she have a druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now. Go.
Okay.
I was writing something. Enough.
How long are her arms? She has really long arms. Clear's world wasn't too bad. I kind of liked that. Enjoyed that. It was cool. It hasn't been... I mean, there's been some other crazy shit in this game, but that was pretty crazy. Alright, here's the midwife's chamber. Oh, she's actually here. Hello. You love children? Wee bit of crying in the background that gives me a good feeling. Some derpy deal. Hello, midwife.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them.
Well, I hope they weren't servants or aristocrats.
I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
You've lost the queen's children?
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
Oh. I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Do you have any idea where I should start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub.
The only bathtub I've seen was in Claire's room.
Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Okay.
She stitched them into her prayers, yet the gods unraveled them one by one. Where are they? A mother should not outlive her children. I must preserve their existence. But how can I when they are gone?
Alright, I won't hurt them. But if they attack me, I unfortunately do have retribution on all of my armor, and they will die. And if that's the case, this lady gonna be real mad. This looked kind of like a balcony, right? Sage. Oh, hello. Are you a child? Are you the prince? Those some oats. Gross. Goro. Hello, the servant.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
What exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well.
Oh no, okay.
And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump after
Are
him?
you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Alright, into the void. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Did a tiny hit. Go ahead and equip and see if that changes things. Maybe I should go a bit more damage there. There we go. So. Oh. Oh. What's up, Renaud?
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end.
Okay.
And later, I'll try to run away again.
Why don't you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again.
Yeah, welcome to the real world, Prince.
I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Yeah. Mother never handled disobedience well. What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that.
Trample?
It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know.
You got, shirt. You got, no eyes and a funny hat.
How pitiful I must be then.
Oh, time to go back to the midwife.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Grungy onion. Increases max health by 3. Oh, it's an armor relic. Yeah, that's... 3 isn't a lot, dude. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, so... there was one. The other one likes to rest in a cot. Or so I'm told. Actually, first let's make sure that he is back. Yes, okay.
I have enough of all this.
She stitched them. She's...
Stitch them in cheese. Guess I'll go back to Claire's and see if the other one is in the tub. Yeah, taking a bath. This tub? No. He's not here.
I was writing. Enough.
I'll just have to find another bat. One's resting in a cot, one is taking a bath. And check downstairs again, just in case. Oh yeah, looks like this is open. Wasn't open before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I would open these locks. There we go. Oh, here he is. Here it is in the little bath. Little one.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mom, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake.
Yeah, moms be like that.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Okay, so you like bats? Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
All right. Uh-oh, the tub's gone. Beautiful chocolate. This is open now. Ah, yes, the music. Did you took my mana? That's fine. You can have it. Oh, don't do that though. I'll pass them. Need a. That's mine. Oh, it's a banshee. Ring of Despair. Decreases incoming damage by 20%, decreases incoming healing by 75%. Huh. Well, luckily I have, like, don't take damage, really. Found the 3 missing children. I should return to the midwife. Where's the other 2? Oh, there. There we go. Okay. Everybody's here, midwife.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world.
Well,
But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First tell me what happened to you.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Huh. Okay.
Brought into this world. They need proper care.
I have enough of all this.
Hello, custodian.
Hello again, my lord.
My lord.
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Yeah, I guess. Tell me more about the queen and her sisters.
I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the 3 sisters are Bandrui, female druids.
Oh.
Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given.
And he's got a hand holding up a shield, or no, holding a candelabra in between piece of wood. He's got one down here that's just kind of doing its thing. Another one holding a head. Alright, so what's next, custodian? Do I need to...
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready?
What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room. so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen.
Oh, okay.
If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety.
As ready as I'll ever be, I'd like to enter.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel.
Sure.
Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity. That's it. I have no more keys to give you.
Not a bad guy, custodian. Hi there, servant. Ouch. There we go. There be some blood.
Of change, you have been noticed.
Oh, hello.
I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful.
Show me something beautiful.
Mycelium. Do you agree?
Notation to speak about what?
I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
Okay, I'm not sure I want to.
Very well. I won't trouble you any further.
I like how he was like, okay.
Go. Don't you have an audience to attend?
I guess I lost my opportunity there to get the mycelium. Seems like something I'll do on my next playthrough. And he's like, oh, okay. Seems to be a bit of blood. Only taking their gold plate. Okay, Dream Journal Part 1, Dream Journal Part 2. What is it? New Dream Journal. Today I was back in high school. The Bandroi stand at the crossroads, their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King, they call me. Slayer, they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. A shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. A banquet set before me, wine black as blood, meat raw upon golden plates. The Bandroi kneel, not in reverence, but in mirth. Eat, king, they coo. Their laughter crawls like insects in my ears. I drink, and the taste is bitter ash. The crows scream above, their wings blotting out the sun. The youngest smirks. A feast for kings! The second tilts her head, but not for you. The eldest bares her teeth, not yet. I walk barefoot through a river of swords. The Bandroi stand upon the bank, their lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king, the eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow, it lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne uncut, they whisper. I wake, fingers slick with blood. Two crowns lie before me, one of iron, heavy with war, the other of bone, light as breath. The Bandrui circle, their voices weaving fate into the air. Which will you wear, king? My hand moves to the iron, but the bone shifts, creeping toward my brow. Choose quickly, for the wind carries whispers of usurpers. The moment lingers, stretching, breaking. Sit upon my throne, but it is made of roots. Binding, twisting, growing through my ribs, the Bandrui hum, hands raised in mock benediction. A king must be the land, and the land must take its due. My voice is hollow when I call for my sword. A crown of briars tightens, and the throne whispers, not yet, not yet. Bandrui offered me a gift wrapped in shadows, a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam, knowing. I take it, and the world shudders. The ground opens, and I fall, into mist, into darkness, into prophecy made flesh. Their voices rise, laughing, lamenting. Gift often taken cannot be returned, king. Awake, the weight of it still in my hands. Oh, okay. I won't bother you then. I'll just like punch them dead. I don't know whether I should punch people to death or not. Even King's Dream of suddenly free fall, yeah. And then I woke, my heart beating rapidly. For I, for a split second, had fallen into the deepest depths. But I hadn't actually fell. For I was Epi, and the weight of my crown was heavy. All gore. And my queen, Nagi. Charged by spending a max of 200 mana, release stored mana, dealing it as damage to a single enemy. Ooh! This is one of those. Oh, okay. Long live the queen. I'm frozen. I like how the armor's going. No! This is crazy. He's got a cool sword. I will not attack you, queen. All women. Sorry. I'm going to attack it. I'll put it up. Push it. Ow! Get back. Shoot. Stop it. I mean, this is silly. you suck.
How could you wound your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Yeah, but I didn't attack. Just like a queen, to sit there and blame me. She attacked me. Spectral sword. I think the spectral sword is fucking awesome. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Oh, okay. Could have served me eternally. That sounds great, Queen. But you did kind of attack and try and kill me. I didn't even attack her. Oh, fine. I think I came through there. Checked over here, nothing over here. I mean, all I need to know is where the tablet for the men here rights are. Oh, there's the king. King is also EP. You are the one for country. I know, Custodian was pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, King? Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nobody move. I'm holding the king house. Nobody move. Or the king gets it. Or like, if I had the jester clothes, I could be like, watch your tongue. An anime pose. There we go. King Dream Journal entry. Today I was smoothly addressing the nation about a grave and pressing domestic issue. And suddenly all of my teeth started falling out. Yeah. Today a man approached me and snuggled me from behind. Let's go, King. Boop boop.
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. a proper one, marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it, the relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
Yeah, I guess. What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Talking about the custodian?
And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got them in your rights tablet. All right, let's do it. Purpose crown, robe, trinkets, mantle. Oh, sorry. Maybe now would be a better one. I'm having way too much fun with this. Okay. Sorry, King. Usurper's Mantle increases mana regen by 5. Yeah, for real. Oh, come on. Increases spell power by 10%. That's actually really good. For 25 mana after killing an enemy, increases spell power by 5. Max mana by 20%, casting speed by 100%? Yo, is this something that can help a cheese build? Increases summon limit by... Ooh! So you can have 6 summons with this. Increases summon limit by 1. Is magical critical chance by 15%. Damn, that is awesome. Kill the king! Strike him down! I'll go talk with Custodian again. See if he has any updates. Or is everyone just gonna be gone? Oh. Umbilical scissors. Ugh. Increases the enemy's incoming damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Does 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max health. So is this considered like a dagger? Now dead. Oh no, does that mean the mushroom guy in here? It's gone. Yeah, I guess they were released from their spell. I guess good thing I didn't eat like whatever mushrooms that guy was about to give me. One of us. Let's go check on Claire and see what her last letter to Boris was. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna let us. We got the umbilical scissors, so we can make our own. Let's go. Claire's all right. Oh no, she's not. Okay, sorry, Claire. Claire's pen. Increases mana cost by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 25% of the current. Increases spell power by 25% the current total value. Why is it worded like that? So like the more you have, the better? So like if I have 100% spell power, or like 100 mana, you have one thing that benefits when you have low mana, and the other one is a benefit when you have high mana. Today I asked out Boars, and he said, "Who are you?" And she fell over dead. What's this? Is this the throne room? Yeah. Guess you can't loot the custodian. He's gone. Bet I missed him or something. Nope. Does that mean the knight's gonna be dead too? So I guess I don't have to fight this thing. Thought I was gonna have to. But like, there's no way I could land down there and not take fatal damage. Oh, it did have a health bar. I don't know if y'all saw that, but if I could get down there, I would. But I think I'd have to do like, have to eat a shit ton of food. And then like, I could slide right there and there. I don't know if I'd be able to get back up though. Guess I can always try. Like. Nope. Ah, that was kind of strange. I wonder if you just like die at a certain point. If you like. Yeah, I'm gonna like try and like run and jump and see if like just die. Yeah. Okay, I took like one step right there and it's just dead. They don't want you to get down. It's like, man, I didn't think that I took that much fall damage, but and I was right, I did not. Okay. I guess unless you have like arrows or something, you just can't get down there. Let's go check out the Mushroom Knight and Gato. You dead?
May goodness and light guide you.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Everyone else is dead, and Mushroom Knight is okay. I guess that means Gato will be okay too. Yeah, seems fine.
You again. Let's trade.
Like that enthusiasm. The nightmare? I Gato. I guess I could have been like, oh hey, by the way, that curse, you know, you're no longer under it, you can leave whenever you want. But instead my character is like, what do you have for sale? I guess this thing is kind of like at the beginning of the game where like this giant titans are moving stuff around. Just like, hey, get down there to interact with it. Because I was looking around and it's like, even if I was able to get down there and fight it, I wouldn't be able to do anything like to get back up. But then we found out that no, they just don't want you to. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Well, cool. Now I don't have to. If I want to come back, I can just push that. Thanks, Kira. Not sure you meant to do that for me, but you did. let's get out of here. Time to free Kuanacht or send them to Camelot. I mean, I probably should be like, spoiler warning. Blurb? Blurb Garble? Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, this seems like a good place to have 30% attack speed for the rest of my playthrough. Was it dexterity I was leveling up? I think I need my dexterity up to like 5 in order to be able to wear the pants of fast. I'll see. Oh wow, I'm actually like really close to leveling again. Ooh, a sword. Gem of Ice. Damn it. It like fully healed me. I want that. Uh-oh. Game crash? No? Oh. So for everyone watching, the reason why I'm purposefully damaging myself is because my armor is at 100%, so I don't take damage in battle anymore. And there's certain perks that you get when you have like 30% health or less, and so I'm purposefully damaging myself to be able to get to those perks. In fact, I actually need to equip and re-equip my gauntlets because they're glitched too. What's my HP at? 42. I need it to be at 35. So I can do like a Wii fall. 34. Perfect. I'm actually pretty satisfied with the way everything worked out in the Abyss. So now we're back to Kuanacht. So, I think that there's only one more thing to do in this area for me, and that is to go and finish the Minhurites, unless I wanted to help out the Red Priest, and I don't want to do that. So, we're about to run back into the city. Let's see if that actually helped attack speed. Feels a bit faster. Oh, it definitely helps with the heavy attacks. Wow. Yeah, that is a noticeable speed increase. Pulling a Kyle. Alright, so, I'm gonna take a quick BRB real quick. Since I just did a save, I'll just like close the game out and then reload it as well. But I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I'll be right back and we'll finish up Act 2. We'll see what happens after that. If I can. I actually don't know if doing the Menhir Rights quest will finish Act 2. Yeah, real quick. BRB. About 5 minutes. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It is pretty early in the morning, so I understand if not everybody can make it to these streams. But sometimes it's just easier for me to stream real late at night when it gets to like the summer like this. No. We just finished up a quest in the Sagramore's Abyss, which is Sagramore Castle, and we got a tablet for the men here, and we have two options. We can give it to someone that I don't want to give it to, or give it to someone that can reignite the men here. And I kind of want a free unarmed. So, let me go ahead and close this out since it's having a bit of issues. And reload it. While that's loading up, we can take a look at the screenshots. Here we go. Here's us hugging the king. But not the once and future king. We hug him in our dreams. So I believe that they're going to be patching. Right now, I kind of screwed up the Arthur's memories whenever you can talk to him, and I believe they're going to be patching that on the next update that comes in a few days, if not tomorrow. Shoot it. In fact, I think at 5 a.m. is when they dropped the last one, so this one might actually be out here soon. Let me check and see. Could be wishful thinking. I think they said that possibly, they said either Friday or this next Monday is going to be like a mega patch that's, they're hoping to fix most of the issues. Yeah, one of the bugs I found that I reported that they're trying to fix is the Gem of Dodge, which is an armor relic you can put onto your armor. Upgrade your armor where your dodges regenerate faster. And I had like a whole stack of them on my armor, and it felt like my dodges just weren't as fast as they should be, like recovering. And then after checking it, I like timed it and I was like, dude, I think this is actually like negatively affecting my dodges. And sure enough, I removed the Gem of Dodge and I could dodge faster. So it is. That's where I need to go. Yeah, but after they fix that, my dodges are going to be like infinite. Good to have a few leaper potions with you. And to talk to our good friend, Mago. Hey, old friend, old timer, how's it going? I can talk to him about the armor. I might. Here, let's see what you got in shop. Store 10 mana when an enemy dies nearby. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything with them after this. Ooh, you know what? Also, my inventory is pretty full, so I'm gonna go back to the town real quick, go to my stash, and drop off all the stuff I got from that quest. Because I don't know if this is going to initiate anything crazy or not. I mean, I'm sure it will, but... Hey, Biggie. Hey, horse. And like I said, once again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me so late. I know that it's crazy hours right now. I do appreciate it. Ah, shit. That was the rogue step. That's what I'm trying to get. I'll look a lot less silly once I have pants on. These plates will adorn my house. Looking for the rogue step. This one is 0 and has the relic slots unlocked, so it's definitely the one that I was wanting. Now, was it 6 perception or was it 5? Okay, it's not perception. It's dexterity, and it is 6. So if I've been putting it in the wrong... No, I did. I just need one more level, which I'm about to get. I'm about to be able to wear these pants. So, no longer will I be running around in some... skimpy leg wraps and a thong. Unfortunately, for us all. There is actually one last quest I can do, and that's to go talk to this guy. Yeah, I know. I posted it in the Discord, a picture of me with the helmet on. With the helmet on, which is Helmet of the Hollow Sun, makes critical hits bleed, I believe. Somebody was like, Dagothar, look like Dagothar. Yeah, actually, I can see it. I know my strength. We're so close to leveling up. Having that like dodge increase that I kind of just want to like run around and punch things until I level up. Nope. We're gonna do it. This is it. Here are the tablets containing the Menhir rites. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head
to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Yeah, I figured that he probably wouldn't be able to purchase anything. Oh, my baby! My child, you're back! He was stuck and trapped in the world. He's back. He's been gone for so long. New trick. So that's exactly what it is. Okay, because I was wondering what happened to him. He got locked in Maggot's dream world. That, that's cool. Everybody was wondering, they're like, how do I get Kirko back? We've got him. Come on, buddy. You're gonna help make a free Koanok. It said it would have better chance of success at nightfall, so maybe I will just run around and punch things until nighttime. It's like, it's almost night. There we go. Alright, cool. So the reason why the straw children are falling over dead is because I have like retribution on my armor. So like they hit me and then they take damage. To level up. I'm like so excited for pants, y'all. Gives you physical damage by 1% for every 5% of missing out. So that should also buff our unarmed. And the next thing I'll invest in is under health, where each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. And since I don't really heal, or I won't have to, should just have an extra 50% all the time. The other one is for stamina. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. And these two are also kind of... they'll be useful, but I don't know how useful, if I'm being honest. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 4 levels I'll need to be able to kind of completely max out my build. Increasing max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% stamina. So I can do 1 point into that, and then that's really all I need. 1 point into that, 5 into health in order to get the like 30% health buff. And then if I want, I can then like put some into this, which would be like just extra damage as well. Okay, for now I gotta get back to my house, change my pants. Okay. Actually, I think I have the pants on me, so I can try them out here. It's supposed to make it to where my dash speed increases dash speed. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm really seeing a difference there at all. Maybe if I'm like spamming it. Yeah, that's really the only time I'm noticing a difference. I love him, he's back. I missed him for so long. Okay, so attach relic. I have to remove this, move this, and those, and that way everyone lights on fire. And what was this at? 10 armor? And this is at 4 armor. So I need to get, in order to get 100% armor again, I need at least 5% armor. I think I do extra damage based on my armor, so well, this requires 2 meteorite ore, whereas like heavy gauntlets only require 1. This might get expensive, but I need to have it at 10, so. That's strange. I no longer upgrade it. What it like dipped out there. I think I was complete. Okay. Now I have to go jump off a ledge a bunch. Oh, game be tripping, yo. In fact, I lost audio on my headset. Need to be at 35. That brought me down to 26. So do like a light jump, small tiny jump, down to 20. Or 4 little jumps like this. 3. Okay, there we go. No, it's not in the headset, it's the actual game audio itself. Stopped. Okay, well. This one is pants. I guess I'm gonna close the game because it is acting a bit wonky. Let's do this. There we go. Audio is back. Huh? That's not the load. Man. I think it... Shit. I don't know what just happened. I think that it deleted my quick save. No, I actually did a save. I did a full save called Pants, so that should have saved it. Delete all my data, restore it from the cloud. Hopefully it is in the cloud. If not, then oh well. All I did was like jump off a ledge a bunch and then fix my pants up. Oh, this is going to take a little bit. I think it's because I'm streaming right now. Normally it wouldn't take as long. Be done with the sync. So yeah, how's everybody's night/morning? Do you know you on vacay? Because normally you'd be asleep right now, right? Or you'd be getting up for work. Damn. Yeah. That save didn't last. May have been because I closed out of the game so fast. Sorry, y'all. Damn. I still have 105 of 180, so does that mean... Oh, this put me back a ways then.
You should have boot that.
Eat dirt. Dirty ass peasant. He burning. I don't need the rest of that stuff. Okay. Okay. Back to our good friend maggots. Now. My baby. Let's go, child. Yeah, confirmed if you lose your baby in the dream world, you can get it back by going and finishing the quest with Maggot. Lucky for y'all, we get a little bit more pants going. Just take less damage in third person. Yeah, it didn't take like any damage here. It's weird. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing to stop me from taking fall damage. I guess because I'm landing on like a fire or something. It's counting the fire. 35. Perfect. least it's supposed to be. We're gonna go ahead and keep jumping. Whoa, that took a lot more. 19. So now if I take potion of 15, should be at 34. If my math is correct. 37. You know what? I need to go into the town. Once I'm in the town, there's that set of steps that I was jumping off where I only took 1 damage. And just jump off of that over and over.
Have some spare food, a coin? Anything else?
Yeah, here we are. 35, just need like 1 more damage. So now I'll go in the house, drop off my stuff in the stash, equip the pants, upgrade the pants, and by that time, it should be time to do the men here stuff. Yeah, it's weird that like got to 10 armor and then it kicked me out. Like, I can keep increasing it, no problem. And now, I'm gonna try this again and do a full save. What are these auto saves? Full save. Yes. Make sure to load in. We should be good.
You doing okay? Good to see you.
You can sell some stuff to you. So from the stash. Got a couple of like swords that I just like don't need. Actually, I kind of don't want to fog their inventory. Sometimes the game runs a little worse whenever you, not a little worse, it runs a lot worse if there's like a bunch in the inventory of merchants. I still got a bunch. Knife +4. I think that's really all I was trying to sell was those. This is leather. No, leg burns. Huh. Okay, that'll be good for now. Waiting for nighttime. And chill with Phil. What's up, Phil? Anything good? 11 dexterity. Nah. Like I was saying, I really don't know what's about to happen. Like, this might be crazy, you know? This is my child.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Just gonna like run around and go kill some Red Death infected. Oh, did I stun lock him? That like knocked him out but didn't actually kill him. That's funny. Oh, there it is. That is the indicator that it is now nighttime, and that means we are about to activate them in here. I'm ready. Open the door, it says.
Oh, hello there. Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
Hey, Walter, you want to get into some real trouble? Come with me. This is it.
Worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
So, it's done. The Minhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornoct will stay where they are.
Oh shit. That's dumb.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Mynheer belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people.
About time.
I am the Lord of Cornoct, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Dinho. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail.
The what?
Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cornoct, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
You heard what Dinholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Minhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
How about the shield? What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The Minhir has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Cornoct have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Cornoct forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the men here would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnoth is enough for me.
Who would want to join you on such
I would
quests?
start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince him to join the expedition for the Grail?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the men here is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnoth. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Alright, I'll ask what they think about the expedition.
And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnoth.
About the convenience for your
What
journey.
news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
I'm still working on it. Maybe Niante, Urfa, Maggot. Okay.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Ah, there you are. What new? Be well.
Really? No new dialogue? Nothing about, say, the men here being reignited? Now I'm curious how far it'll go. I think I have like all three of the people that he's asking for ready to go. Niante is in her house, I'm pretty sure. We checked that out last stream.
You'll regret that decision.
Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir.
That you did that? That's cool.
I can't leave the people of Kurnoth right now. Not after everything that's happened. I owe them that much. And here, working in Ailey's hospital, my talents will do more good than chasing a mythical chalice that might not even exist.
Girl, you have not done anything for Ailey's hospital.
I'm sorry. I'm sure he'll understand. He'll do just fine without me. Oh, Mother.
Why? Why did you say no?
Oh, Mother.
I may have like failed in whatever I needed to do for her, which is crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Almost just fell to my death. That's a lost sound again. The game's kind of playing terrible today. Next is Furfur. Oh, this is a prison. Wasn't trying to go there. I don't want to see what Denom has to say too. Kind of doesn't look like the men here. I thought it maybe have made the stuff grow like way further, but doesn't look like it really did. The best area would be to look at the farmlands to see, 'cause I don't know for sure. Yeah, but for sure, I'm pretty positive that the audio in the game is cut out. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to talk to Denom because he's asleep. Everybody's asleep because it's nighttime. Oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I guess it's because I saved whenever the audio was fucked up or something. I don't know, man. My game's kind of being shitty today. Like, I streamed on the same build last time. It was the same build. It's 435. See if they got an update rolled out yet. So I'm gonna do the update as soon as it becomes available. Yeah, that's crazy. My quick save is gone. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo. How much am I gonna have to redo? Okay, that one is corrupted too. Yikes. Means I'm gonna have to redo the whole Menhir quest. I have no idea what's going on as far as what got corrupted. Yeah, I think I'm good on this one. Oh no, yeah, I gotta go kill time again. All right.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Looks like the city of Connacht is actually running better than it was.
There's no need for violence.
It is fun, like, having a dude raise a shield and then just, like, punching him down. He got me. I'm infected. Okay, let's head back. By the time we get to the men here, it should be completely nighttime.
Careful with that.
Judging by the fact that I have, like, the screen tearing now, I'm assuming that night is fully upon us.
Have some spare food and coin.
Yeah, and the gate is shut. Okay. Corrupt?
It worked. I mean, I hoped, of course. The wisdom is, hey?
Is he?
So, it's done.
Besides,
I know I am the
of you're and
not.
what?
I'm such.
What? So, well,
They're in for a surprise.
Once again, I need people like I can't otherwise. No one. It also. I don't. If this holy and if by Camelot, I would start by looking at our priestess Niante. Then there's Urfa. You might also speak. A sense of purpose. The people will be safe. Each of them must understand. Approach them with... Thank you. And whether they agree or not, the less attention, the better.
Okay, so Niantic was like, no. Watch out. I have to help with the hospital. Proceeds to not help with the hospital.
I know. I tell you that. Go. Oh, mother.
Glad we had this conversation. So it needs a healer. I don't know of any other healers besides maybe Jan the healer? But I mean, he's in Horns of the South. I don't think that people from the other area will come here. Oh. Oh no, what happened? Great, and now I have a bunch of stuff around me. Maybe it's still the same zone either way. The only difference now is that, but I don't really know. Don't know what the difference is. Now the men here won't go out, where like it was just kind of flickering earlier, but now it's lit. Like out in the farmlands will for sure tell me exactly where. Or is gonna be like, hey, you're new here, aren't you? Yeah, I know. This is where the guards are normally set up. This is, yeah, exactly the same. Well, time to fight some weird spawn. Run, cows, run. There's weird spawn. Oh. There we go. For the blacksmith, I should be able to talk to, but I think he's going to be asleep. I'll have to wait until the morning. But who is the third person? Maggot. Maggot's almost certainly going to be at Maggot's hut. Should be able to do that. So, before I do that, I'm going to do a hard save and see if, like, potentially I can figure out how to do whatever that quest is for the armor. Because I don't know if, like, the armor will have a buff after that quest or if it'll be, like, worse. I'd like for it to, you know, be buffed. That'd be pretty cool if the armor was buffed. That is very peculiar armor.
Ah, so you've stumbled upon old Ethelric's obsession, have you? That fool wanted to escape from the sins of his past. But you can't really outrun them, can you? He chased immortality like a moth to a flame, wings already singed. Sold his land, his wealth, everything, just to feed a cabal of charlatans who promised him eternity in a cage of steel. I warned him, told him it was madness, but he wouldn't listen. Said it was the only way to outwit the gods. And now look at him, trapped, screaming inside his own tomb.
You know how to lift this curse?
I think I do. Simple, really. If a soul can feel pain, you just drown it in agony until it snaps, like the neck of a hanged man. Too much torment, and it'll claw its way out, desperate to flee. How you manage that? Well, that's your problem.
Okay. Lord of Ain is seeking trusted out. Let me leave real quick and see if that, like, updates the quest or anything. Actually, that quest is, like, kind of gone. I don't know if it, like, completed or what. I have to look through all. I've done so many quests. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll do do that later. So I guess I gotta get punched a lot. Woodavane is seeking trusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
Says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition. And I'll gladly stand by his side.
Way to go, Maggot. I wonder what I did to mess up Meontes, because I bet there's like a possibility that they'll fail or something, if not all of them go. Which without Meonte as a healer, I'm assuming that the others will probably die. So I was looking up some of the stuff for Urfer the other day, and I think that by what I chose, convincing the guy to not put in a metal heart, but he's fine. There's like 2 ways to get him to work, and it's like you either have to get married to him or convince him to not put the heart inside. Oh. Oh, this wasn't here before. This wasn't here before. What is this? Is this the first time I've come in here at night? Yeah, that's it. That's why.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Does it sound like you're too eager to get out of here?
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
I'll find a way out, if only to get away from your whining. There's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Misslings. Oh, it's Quirko. You do that for nothing? Yeah, I guess so. Did that for nothing. There's some enemies upstairs. A lot of them. Take that Fey blood. Let's do this. Oh no, the guard's gonna be like, "Hey, Hugh, you're new here, aren't you?" Gross. I took just enough damage to have the health bar be red. Oh, and that one killed me. Never tell with these jumps, man. Wish there was a way to be able to like stop fall damage completely. I know there's a slow fall potion, but those are kind of hard to come by because the mushrooms for those are rare. What? Why is that one corrupted? You know, it's just saying that all my save files are corrupted. What the fuck? Not all of them, but, you know, a handful of them. On the bright side, I won't have that bullshit on my screen anymore.
No. Of course, I think so.
Come at me, bro. I jumped down here for nothing. Is it? Yeah. That's pretty fast. Okay, so from here, looks like the only place to go is across the bridge. There's a floating orb.
My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarion, rightful lord of Kunacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men.
Oh, you know where the shield is?
And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake, a single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui.
Oh.
Of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance.
I wonder if I wasn't able to access this until I went and did the castle.
And all I wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted your wish.
And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it.
Well, lucky for you.
A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach.
I guess it'd be pretty dramatic too if I was trapped somewhere for a bunch of years.
But never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow I found my way in here, and so did the Camelosian soldier I was searching for.
The veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch, and yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to, and when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist, and yet somehow you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Lord Yvain is the ruler of Kunak now.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No, I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarion. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right.
Well, I guess.
He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I've never heard of Garrick Tarion. Your name must be lost in history.
Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes. ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded.
Cut away and discarded.
And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Kunakt was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it.
It does.
The weak did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm person.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bondrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Tarian sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself.
Maybe
I've
with
tried
fist.
more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant you your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna try and, you know, lift the curse or whatever, but... I cannot die. I can never die. Died in one punch. Do I need to go get the guard? Guess I'll get the guard and then come back. No blade nor fire can harm me. Dies on one punch.
You ever wonder if anyone will remember you once you're gone?
No, okay, first.
Believe it. We're actually free.
Wow, that guy was dumb. All he had to do was touch the, like, orb that was right next to him.
You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
I have 4 dweller powers.
Oh. I thought you were some kind of mage or something. But don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, either way. It's good to be back. Less thrilled about reporting to Shine, but at least I have you to back up my story. I doubt she'd believe me otherwise. I know I wouldn't. Can't believe I'm seeing daylight again. It feels like a dream.
It's actually in a shed, my guy. But don't worry. Hopefully daylight will be here soon. Whoa.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
Found out what was happening with the supplies.
Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality, things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I'm close to crack. Your supplies should be safe now.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Mention that you're a city woman. Were you born in Camelot?
Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that.
Well, at least you can't say Kunok is boring.
That I can't. But what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out.
You have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
I'm listening. What's the task?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Have you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff.
Wait, so that's it? Just curious?
Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows? You might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies.
Will there be a reward?
Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
I know Phil.
Great. Then you know where to start.
Hell yeah. Mystic Ward. I didn't know we were going to be getting more side quests. Okay. Mystic Ward creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Sunfire Short Sword. Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies hit. Damn! It's a solid sword. Okay, we're also right next to Urfer, so let's go see what he says. He's not here. Is he in his house? He is not in his house. Okay. They should just be out here doing stuff. I wonder if something's wrong and he's no longer gonna show up. What in the world? Why are y'all in front of what's his name's house? That's crazy. Like it reset that quest. Or Denholm, what do you got to say?
I'll await your return.
Nothing? So it's a story between you and Tom.
Tom and we ran. I told, and now, so.
Well, if you're fast enough.
We grew up. No, Tom.
Okay.
Well, so
I wasn't
Tom,
trying to get into all this.
Tom.
Tom. It's really weird that they're in front of that guy's house again. Like, that is a guaranteed glitch.
He's old, lonely, and mad. I feel...
I may have to, like, go to Horns of South and then come back. And where the fuck is Urfer? Whatever. Maybe I need to do this quest with Filth. Then we'll see where it goes from there. New location discovered, the menu. How much of my game was reset? A lot. Yo, you about to tell me I need to rebuy my house? Oh man, what is going on?
You doing okay?
I may have to, like... This is crazy, y'all. Like, I don't know if it... Okay. Like, I'm gonna do a save right here, and then... I don't know what sepulchral path is. What is sepulchral path? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's after I've entered. Okay. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes. I mean, I'm about to get a lot of free experience by just going and rediscovering everything, but like how much of the world was just reset? Because I know if I go now, I get Maggot to join the cause, and then I go.
You totally joy tap. He sold his and I think to how
So Maggot will join. But I bet I can go back into that one house now. Oh. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay. Bayor is here, and Urper is here. So, yeah, it's... whatever just happened that reset, like, all of my stuff and deleted Urper is solely because of doing the... I don't know what quest in the warehouse. I'll have to, like, report that or something, because that is insane. I mean, it'd be nice getting, like, some more, you know, some more experience. I mean, like, totally free experience. I'm definitely gonna, like, play on that save at some point or another, but to see how much it did. But I also don't want to, like, fail some of these main quests or anything. Yeah, let me, you know what, I ran down here, but let me check and see if that house, like... yeah, see, there's nobody in front of the house now. Furkit. Now I can go in Furkit's house, where a second ago they were, like, back in front of Furkit's house. What up, Furk? Fuck, I see it. Lieutenant?
I'll await your
Gentlemen still don't have anything to say. There he is. Urper my boy. Urper my lad. How you doing, Bill?
Got something for me to look at?
Let's get some good armor. Odavain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
Bayor's fully
recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice.
Okay.
This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht.
Hell yeah, Arthur.
Tell Yvain he can count on me. Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Well, without a healer, yeah, that's definitely the case. So I bet because I wasn't able to get all 3 of the merchants to help the hospital, that's one of the reasons why I can't have Niante. So I bet if I would have, like, maybe done whatever mission for the Red Priest, I'd be able to do it. Because you could have the Red Priest, like, kind of take over the hospital. Or I think have Camelot take over. I didn't want to do either of those routes. I wanted the merchants to take over, which would have been fine had I got all the merchants, but I wasn't able to get all of them. Because one of them was like a speech check for the girl, and I didn't save right before that, so...
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Okay. One is not corrupt. Wait a second for it to finish. Let's get in here and talk to Lord Yvain.
Do you need something?
Yes, sir. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
2 of them have agreed to join the expedition.
Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Shield? Can you give me a shield?
Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Oh, shit. We did it. Damn it. There's no sound. Which means the save file is corrupt. I don't know what I did to corrupt my save. Oh my god, it deleted the other one too. It deleted the save that I had that was not corrupt. Okay, Lord Yvain is no longer here. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Look, it did it again. New location discovered. Oh no. But if I load this one, it's gonna say file is corrupt. Because it didn't have any sound. No, it worked. It worked and I have sound. Okay, so. I'm gonna just get rid of a few saves. Y'all saw me. I did a triple save. Now let me load. All right, so I think I'm good. Shit's been wild. Just a little guy.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am the wall between order and ruin. He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else fell.
Bullock? Oh, I've always said bulwark.
He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else fell.
Is this the last piece? Because oh no, that looks like there is one more. Thought we got one in the first act, though. But there are three. Okay, there's three, but then there's the final one. Well, let's do this.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
I want that sword. Okay.
Now I understand.
We understand, buddy.
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember. The shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Why is it the gentlemen of AIM don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people.
Okay.
Even if it meant standing against me.
What do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace. But they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
Gotcha. What do we do now?
Well, my friend. They still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time.
I did a lot of side quests, that's my fault.
Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Alright, cool. Now, to hope that Kunok is not broken. Hoping. Gone full health again. It's a stone tablet, but I've read a couple of different things that said that if you pick up the stone tablet early, it might break the game. So, Lord of Bane here. He left. Failed objective. Maybe Nancy can be persuaded to join Lord of Bane on his quest for the Holy Grail. Shit, so I did actually fail that.
Ah, you need something? Good to see you. I assume this visit is more than social. Go on then. There's always more work to be done.
Yeah, I don't know what this means for Kunok. We'll see though. Like I immediately start discovering stuff, then my game's broken.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends.
Oh.
Said he'll wait nearby.
Oh my god.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it, whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision brings glory back to House Terion.
House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir, and I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return, Kurnocht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
What will happen to Kunal?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Kurnocht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll totally find the Holy Grail.
Farewell.
He's gonna go right back inside.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today? Farewell.
The less attention, the better.
He's just right back in here.
Greeting. Farewell.
Just passing through. You've come back. Take care.
I was gonna see if he needed any supplies or anything. Okay, here's where things are gonna get dicey. I don't think I leveled up. Oh, I almost did. I got a lot of experience for doing that. But I did unlock a whole new set of soul powers. You create... I'll not see what that is. It's like a user interface issue. There we go. The shield. Activating King Soul creates a blast of energy, dealing damage around you. Huh. Yeah, you create another blast of energy when the King Soul ends. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King Soul once again after it ends. Oh! Okay, when using King Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When King's Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to accumulated damage for 30 seconds. Ooh, that's pretty good. Get mana shield. But I don't think I don't know if it counts as me taking damage though. So I may just do this where you do double damage whenever King Soul ends. Crazy. In fact, I could respec some of this because Finishers restore 400%. When using King Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy kill. 50% less damage, like, I don't really need that anymore since I'm not taking damage. Alright, but I know who this old friend is. He's a first back when we were playing around in the beta, Caradocking around. It's got to be the same guy. Uh-oh, missing a step. Yeah, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself, still alive. Oh wow. It gives me the option to talk to him. I can just ignore his ass. I just want to see if it's going to try and make me buy my house again. $50,000 investment, that was insane. No, I can go home. My home is fine. Let me take a bit of damage here. Took less damage there. Oh, it's because I jumped off here originally. There we go. I'm at 15. So now, if I eat a remedy. What was it? Showing the blinking on my... Yeah, it is. $33. I got rid of the stuff, so I'm good to go.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
He says to my horse. Which, by the way, Kunat, the actual city itself, is running incredibly better. I don't know why that is, but like, anytime I'd like get around here, it would be like glitching and playing terribly. And now it's running significantly better.
There's no need for violence.
Does that mean that the Red Death is just still right on their door? A little further away. Get in here, kick some ass. I need the leaper potion to be able to get there. Oh, yeah. Then the clips. So this is the one that you sacrifice your health at. Until house. You get 420 for that. You get extra experience for killing someone while sneaking. Also, I don't think I've ever been over here. Okay, maybe I have. What's that? travel point? Oh yeah, it's below ground. The tool house. Still one enemy. Oh no, who did that? Interesting, I guess it respawns. Does that mean the stuff down here respawn too? Like the pages? There were 3. I'm just kind of running around doing stuff and then trying to get my level up. It might be a little bit before I get it. Yeah, confirmed. I'm getting more experience with sneak kills. Did not know that. Else I'd be sneak killing a lot more people. Whoa. That was close. That would have meant death. Oh, that's right, there's one guy up there. Yeah, work to get to him. Yeah, I've definitely looted these spells before on these bodies. It's kind of cool that I'm getting them again. And I don't know if they're even worth anything. Oops. I want to get a whole level up before I initiate anything with Caradog, because I don't know what'll happen this time around. First time he was like, okay, I'm done. But like, this time it might be worse. He may not stop. I may have to actually kill him. But I don't know, you know, the game has progressed quite a bit, and I'm starting to see that, you know, and may not be wrong. May not be wrong.
Careful with that.
Ah, that's a shame. Look, now it's running bad again and going on. For a little bit there, it was doing great. Oh, I don't know if I've ever actually, like, looked around and checked this out.
Nothing but shriveled carrots.
Yeah, I need to kill a Krogmaw. Let me do a run through the swamp. That's like, I think, the fastest place to run things like the Krogmaw. What's that one? That's one right there? It is. There we go. Level up. Hey, I now have strength, endurance, dexterity. I think I need to level up perception as well. I haven't looked at any of my stuff I need to be investing in, if I'm being honest. Endurance would give me more encumbrance and health, but doesn't really matter now. Strength is 1% damage. I just don't feel like that would be really necessary. Attack speed, that's a big deal. Spirituality, 6. Crafting bonus. Weak spot, price of sold goods, stamina and mana cost. Perception, critical damage, and critical chance. I think I'm going to start speccing into perception now, or to be able to increase my critical chance. Okay, and then from here, I'm going to continue this. Need these two. And this one, so I'll have to do max health by 5 first. Now I can do this one, since I'm not going to be healing anytime soon. Okay. Oh, got to do the King's Soul. I can go with double damage. Gotta jump off a jump off a wall over and over. Oh, come on. Come on. I was full health too. Okay, no, this was okay. That wasn't far back at all. I just can't drop from that height. Ooh, 48 coin, I'll take that. And the meteorite throwing knife. Don't worry, Caradoc, we're coming for you. Coming for you.
Kunoct's a strange place. New around here, huh? Besides,
I've already done a quest for that guy, and he's like, new around here? That like 3 more times? At 43. $26. And 4. Let me get to 20. Oh, that was it. 20. And now I'll take these potions. Luckily, I just picked up the exact potion I need too. They only restore 15 health.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, I think this is going to start a whole lot of stuff. So. Triple saved it. Gonna reload. That should fix everything. We should be able to go. Hey, thanks for everybody hanging out with me so long. I appreciate it. We're finishing up Act 2 in the story for Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Well, long time no see.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Oh.
It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Okay. Man's got you out of the island asylum. What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata.
Oh.
Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave.
Shit.
That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Nice. Indeed, brother. And finding the first two parts of King Arthur's Soul Excalibur and the shield, I learned that the last part should be somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. Caradoc told me to go meet Gerfaner in the capital of Forlorn Swords. Okay. Gonna do another save here, and then... reload to Caradoc around, because I kind of want to punch him. Kind of want to punch him a bit. Heavy are the fists. I did a whole level up for this. Heavy are the fists that bash Caradoc. Execute. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay. It's a sword, the Wolf's Howl. Increases critical chance by 8%. Hmm. Oh, he's the wolf. Alright, well. My little monster. It's pretty satisfying to drop him in one punch. Yeah, that's cool. You can just straight up kill him in this one. Alright, so now, as soon as I want to, I should be able to enter the gate and go into Forlorn Swords, which pretty much all of my quests, you know, lead there. And also I can now go to the Hidden Tower, or the Weird Tower. I should be able to go into, there's like a tomb or something. Where is it? I'm not sure. There's like, I'm gonna have to look it up, but I think there's like 2 or 3 different places that I can go on this map now. I have to get whatever's in Forlorn Swords before I can come back to the Wicker Man. But there's like at least 2 that I can enter here. I think it may even be 3 different tombs. So, I think it was like Galahad, Gawain, and then the Weird Tower itself is one. So I think that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. We made some pretty significant progress. I was able to finish up Act 2, progress into Act 3. And like I said, I think maybe off stream or something I'm gonna run and check out some of these other ones, unless like whatever's on the Weird Tower is super important to the storyline. I may show that off. But for now I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me for so long tonight. Alright everybody, till next time.